Stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Washington missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Tatum can't hit. And here's Jones. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Now here's Doncic. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic against Holiday. Outside Tatum. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. To the inside, Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Holiday. A 17-point game for him in the win against Indiana.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Doncic. And yep, it's good.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Doncic passes to Jones. Tatum against Washington. Shoots over Tatum. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Gafford.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holiday against Doncic. Here's White. Misses off the left iron.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Porzingis against Doncic. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The first free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Now here's Tatum. Last game, 26 points for him. And here's Brown for three. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Irving. Now here's Gafford. Outside Jones. Now here's Doncic. He's covered by Holiday. From deep. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. A shot to stop the run. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Washington. Denied by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over Holiday. And it's Doncic missing.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Here's White. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tatum finds Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. P.J. Washington picks one up.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Holiday hits them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to White. Tatum against Washington. Outside Porzingis. And the three-pointer goes. Porzingis has got 5.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And Dallas calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Fourth, the Celtics.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
The Mavericks have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Down low.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. From outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Shoots over White. And it's Irving missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And the shot goes in. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. Here's Washington. Doncic outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Brown. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Boston trailing. Here's White. He takes it in.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Gafford. An 11-point game for him in the win against Minnesota.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Irving against White. Shoots from 14. Irving, no good.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Porzingis up top. He's guarded by Gafford. Now White. He had 16 in the win against Indiana.
What a job he's done defensively, causing turnovers, just being a pain for the opposition.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas, trailing by 5. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Tatum. Hauser comes in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. Here's Hardy. Dallas, no good that time either. The Celtics with the lead. Outside White. Here's Hardy. Pass to Lively. Now Hardaway. To the wing, right side. Here's Hardy. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the drought. Exum's shot is off.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Here's Hauser. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tillman's checked in for Boston. And so it's Boston with it, leading by 5. All right, a chance to check out stats for Luka Doncic. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Tillman. Here's Hauser. White with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Maxi Kleba. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Exum. No made baskets yet. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's White. He's got 9. .141 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot from 12. And here's Horford for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Pritchard. Inside. Here's Tillman. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 4.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the paint. Here's Hardy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. The Celtics shooting well so far at 48%. Pass to Hauser. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. No good with a layup.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Hardaway against White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Pritchard. Launches a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Exum. Hardaway with it. He's guarded by White. Hardaway with it. From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Oh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they...
Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that, that really helped the momentum.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It is absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. Doncic, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Washington from behind the arc. No good.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Lively. Washington with the ball. Doncic outside. Fires for three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Pritchard. Good D by Doncic.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
It's good. Off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
Irving against Holiday. Pass to Horford. Shots blocked. Irving against Holiday. Here's Washington. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Washington's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Timeout.
Boston calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Holiday. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. The Mavericks on offense. They're on an 11-3 run.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Washington nails both of them. Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Green against Tatum. Over Green. Tatum shot is good. He's got 7.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal, so many different ways to score.
Doncic passes to Powell. And here's Washington. He has 7. Now here's Irving. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. Here's Brown. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Free throw good. Green. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Tatum passes to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Now Doncic, 19 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. From deep. Horford pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And the Mavericks call time here. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Jones comes in for Irving. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second, Luka Doncic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 7-point differential. Powell passes to Gafford. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Tatum from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones with the ball. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside, Brown. Over Powell. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Outside Jones. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jones has got 8.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Brown against Green. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, Porzingis using that length in the paint.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Doncic against Holiday. And here's Gafford. Over Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Green against Holiday. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And that one drops. Holiday with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Horford outside. Now Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Pass to Doncic. Here's Powell. Still without a bucket. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Doncic launches from deep. On the wing, Jones. Knocks down the triple. Jones has got 11.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Brown against Green. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Powell. Here's Green. 4-3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
The Celtics with the lead. And the Celtics call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Tillman's checked in for Porzingis. Hauser comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Tatum to stop the drought. Mavericks with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
A minute 58 left in the second period. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Hardy. Pass to Exum. And there's the drive. That ties the game. Exum's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Over to the wing. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. .116 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Tatum passes to Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Hauser's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Hardy. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Kleber against Tatum. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Hardaway, the pass to Hardy. Gets an open look and hits it. Hardy's got his second basket of the game. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Tatum against Kleber. And here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. There's the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kleber. Tatum with room to shoot. Again, Boston.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. There was no stopping Kristaps Porzingis in the first half. He had 16 points, 4 block shots, and 1 assist. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. And taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what did you see out there?
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
And looking at Dallas, Shaq, your thoughts?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. If they can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Celtics on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Doncic outside. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Washington's got 10.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Irving for 3. They get it back. Doncic passes to Jones. Yep, that one goes. He's got 15.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Brown. 16 points for him. It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. No good on the shot. Good D by Porzingis. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Doncic passes to Jones. And here's Gafford, defended by Porzingis. The 3 from Washington. Tatum with the block.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Brown gets the inside finish.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Irving, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Washington. Nice D from Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And that one's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Dallas is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Now Irving. No points yet. Three-pointer. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Pass to Doncic to snap the cold streak. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Now Porzingis, defended by Jones. Puts the move on. What a finish from Porzingis.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. And Green is subbed in for Jones. Here's Irving. No points so far. Shoots over White. And it's Irving missing.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Brown, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And they're really working the paint now.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Brown against Green, looking to end the run. The shot, no good. Brown with some nice D. The Celtics have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. On the wing, Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Powell with it. Washington with the ball. He's got 10. Outside Irving. And here's Doncic. The three is up. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 22 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Holiday passes to Brown. Inside. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. Al Horford is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
The first one falls.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Pritchard's checked in for Holiday. He's off on the second. And it's Green with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low. Kicks it to Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. To the inside, outside for Green. Pass to Hardaway. Fires away from way outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba comes in for Powell. And Exum subbed in for Green. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. And Boston calls time here. Here's Pritchard. Still no points. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting about 43% on this one. Exum passes to Lively. Hardaway against White. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by White.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside. Here's Horford. Oh, great D that time from Kleba.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Hauser. Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Exum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Hauser's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Exum. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Horford. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Basket's good.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Horford. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Hauser. He's got 6. Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. Kleba against Horford. Pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
With so little time on the clock, that's just a bad foul, plain and simple.
Tatum, he's checked in for Horford. Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Exum passes to Kleba. Now Hardaway. The three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Okay, Tatum punching it home.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Kleba. Pass to Hardy. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pritchard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 16.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Exum. Nice D from Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Hauser on the take. It's rebounded by Kleba. Kleba's got 4 rebounds in the game. 19 seconds left in the third. Hardy's shot is good. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Kleba with a steal. Outside Hardaway. The 3 is up. No good. And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 41% on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kyrie Irving, P.J. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Pritchard. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Gafford. Outside Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
And just a smooth operator from distance. They'll be tighter to him next time, I bet.
Holiday against Hardaway. Holiday taking his time here. Washington grabs the miss.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. To the middle. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Irving with it. The three. Another three for Dallas.
Didn't get a three in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Here's Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And he drops the first.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. And Dallas with a change here, too. Luka Doncic is checked in for Hardaway. And both free throws good for Brown.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Porzingis. Fades. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 8 assists here tonight.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Gafford passes to Irving. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And here's Holiday. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Irving finds Doncic. Over Holiday. Luka makes it look so easy.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford. Now Holiday. And Holiday powers it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Now here's Gafford. Outside Irving. Washington outside. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with it. Porzingis taking the contact.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Outside Irving. Five on the clock. It's Washington high post. Doncic outside. Horford with some nice D. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. This one for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop. Here's Holiday. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
This is what makes Holiday special. His ability to find ways to finish in tight.
Shoots. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to Porzingis. Puts it up. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. And here's Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Good. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Right through the D for the layup.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
There's Tatum with the 3. Kept alive.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Gafford. Now Washington. Doncic outside. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And he recovers it. For 3. Horford pulls it in.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And it's Tatum missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And Porzingis with the block. Holiday passes to Brown. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. And both free throws good for Brown. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Here's Washington, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Pass to White. The kick to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Holiday against Doncic. Now here's Gafford. Over White. And he can't bank that one in. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Now Tatum. Looking to get it going. Over Jones. Hits the fadeaway. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Once Tatum's around the contact, it's over. A little room, just a little, is all that's needed for him to score.
And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Gafford missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Holiday against Doncic. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Pass to Jones. Outside Irving. Back to Jones. Let's go with a three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Holiday with the ball. Down low. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Kristaps Porzingis.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Tillman's checked in for Porzingis. Hauser comes in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Kleba comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Jones. And it's Hardy in for Irving. Doncic hits them both. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Here's Powell. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Holiday against Doncic. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Hauser. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Exum. For three, Hardy drills it from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Tillman in the post. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
And Greg on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the small forward spot. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Holiday against Doncic. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Washington kicks to Doncic. back to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Right through the D for the layup. Washington's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw good from Porzingis.
For Kristaps Porzingis, we know this guy has all-star level talent. For him, it's about staying healthy. At 7'3", if he's able to stay away from injuries, this guy is a big-time threat.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the dunk by Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Doncic passes to Jones. Pass to Washington. Off target from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here is Holiday. 17 points in his last outing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Irving against White. Now here is Irving. He's covered closely. White with the defensive effort.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Too bad you don't get points for degree of difficulty. Holiday showing how to handle some tight interior defense.
Doncic finds Washington. Dallas moving it around. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
That free throw missing. It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. The second effort. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Passes it to Washington. Up and in from the low block. Washington's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. The dish to Brown. And the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston trailing. Holiday goes in. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Pass to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Washington against Horford. Doncic right side. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Jones slams it home.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Celtics trailed by 4. And Holiday kicks to White. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. The pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, look at Doncic, always aware of what's going on offensively. Doesn't allow that dwindling shot clock to speed him up.
And White kicks to Horford. Pass to Porzingis. Doncic against Holiday. And a missed layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving against White. Outside Holiday. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Irving. The rebound by the Celtics. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
Now here is Horford. Scoreless thus far. Porzingis on the follow.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
A moment now to see the stats for Horford. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 9 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Hardaway finds Washington. Now here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Pritchard. He's looking for Horford and finds him. White, good. He has 5.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Doncic passes to Exum. Dallas moving the ball around. Washington, that's for 2. Can't nail the jumper. Celtics trailed by 4. Here's Pritchard. Lays it up off the glass. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Washington. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Tillman's shot is off.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Now here is Hardaway. He has yet to score. Here's Hardy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
And here's Hardy. Outside Hardaway. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Here's Pritchard. 1:37 left to play in the first. Horford from outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Dallas calls timeout.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In fourth, the Celtics.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on and the points really started to pile up.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Hardy passes to Exum. And here is Kleba, guarded by Horford. They could use a bucket. And the nice bucket inside from Kleba. The Celtics with the lead. White looking around. Passes to Hauser. From the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here is Hardaway. Still yet to score. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston leading by 4. White with it. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Pritchard passes to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. White dishes to Horford. Misses the 3. Mavericks trailed by 4. Outside Hardaway. There's the pass to Hardy. No good on the triple. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston on top, leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. 4-point game on the court for the Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Washington, and it's Powell in at the center. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. He's coming off an excellent season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. Holiday finds Tatum. Celtics passing it around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Pritchard.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Here's Irving. Second chance shot. Powell. That's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center. Tatum against Washington. Boston again missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick and roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
That free throw good from Doncic. Porzingis, he's checked in for Pritchard. And it's tied up with that one. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline reporting.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Green against Tatum, and stolen by Horford. Tatum looking around. He dishes it to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Brown. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Left side, Brown. Back to Tatum. Can they get it? Just 5 on the clock.
And teams have nights like this when the shots that usually drop just won't go down. That's when you have to rely on your defense, and that's the only way to stay in the game.
Celtics trail by 4. And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Here's Washington after the basket by Boston. On its way from Irving for two. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 6. That one no good. Nice D from Doncic. Over in the corner, Green to the wing right side. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trailed by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brown the pass to Holiday.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
The first one falls. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Both free throws good from Holiday. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic kicks to Gafford. Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. Passes it to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. Dallas no good that time either.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Powell against Holiday. Now the pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic passes to Gafford. Now Powell. Pass to Doncic. Good. He hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And so far, the story on Luka Doncic, coming off a terrific season. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Doncic against Holiday. The drive by Doncic.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Jacks up a three. And Boston with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Tatum down low, defended by Jones. Porzingis kicks to Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
And the first one at the line is good. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
And Brown drops them both.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the rejection by Gafford. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Gafford. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Gafford. Here's Lively, guarded by Tatum. Doncic looking it over. Hardaway passes to Gafford. Now here's Tatum. Last game, 26 points. Five to shoot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And that one falls for Tatum.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Hardaway against White. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely. Buries it down low.
Well, I like the battle right there by Hardaway Jr., showing he's committed to scoring on the defense.
Here's Pritchard. Doncic with the block. And they recover it. Tillman.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
For Dallas, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Hardaway hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Pritchard. Tillman passes to Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Exum. Passes it to Lively. Over Tatum. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boston leading by 3. Here's Hauser.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mavericks trailed by 5. And here's Hardy. Nothing on the board. Outside Hardaway. The pass to Hardy. Into the lane, inside. Pass to Lively. 4 on the clock. Here's Exum. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston leading by 5. Here's White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
For Boston, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. And he can't get the first one.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Pass to Lively. For the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Gafford. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gafford's got his second basket.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And it's Exum in the corner. Here's Lively. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Exum passes to Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Exum. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Exum's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Now, here's Hardy. He's guarded closely. Back to Hardaway. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Tatum with it. 16 points for him. Lets it go with a three. Exum pulls it in.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Passes to Hardaway. And stolen by White. The finish. And White slams it in.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. We've reached halftime of our first regular season game.
I'm swimming.
I thought you thought maybe the first half was going swimmingly. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what did you see out there?
Well, first and foremost, you got to take care of the basketball, and that means playing with poise, making good decisions, and not giving away any possessions. They did a great job of that in the first half.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Mavericks?
And taking a look at their outside shooting, got to be honest, it's pretty horrific. Under 30%, which is something you never want to see. They need to reevaluate what they're doing on offense because they're leaving points on the table.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half about to get underway.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Brown inside the line. And Jones pulls it down. Mavericks trailed by 4. The pass to Washington. Over in the corner, Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Outside, White. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. White's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. White with the defensive effort. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Now, here's Tatum. He's got 18. And White kicks to Tatum. Over Washington. And another basket for Boston.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Mavericks trailed by 6. Pass to Jones. Here's Gafford. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Gafford inside. He's against Porzingis. The shot's good from Irving.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Outside, White. The tray. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And the Mavericks call time here.
In a wise move to call time out there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers. And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Holiday. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season put up about 19 points per, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Doncic outside. There's the three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Outside Irving. Let's go. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Kleber's checked in. Doncic against Holiday. And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
White dishes to Horford. Kicks to Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Free throw no good for Holiday.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Kleber, the pass to Washington. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by the Celtics. Horford dishes to Holiday. With the floater. The rebound by Washington.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Fifth on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Passes it to Kleba. And here is Washington. Irving with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Irving's shot is good.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Now White, 13 points in the game. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For the tie, Green, no luck. Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Mavericks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Holiday against Hardaway. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Kleba's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's White. The pass to Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got 13 points.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hardaway. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Pass to Kleba. Now Washington, guarded by Horford. And it's Washington missing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Washington against Holiday. And the pass to Porzingis. Shot from 6. And it's Boston with another.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Mavericks head athletic trainer. The word is he has strained his Achilles tendon. He won't return for this game, and depending on the final prognosis, he may miss a number of games before making a return. I'll let you know more details as soon as I find them out. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Boston has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Pass to Hauser. On the wing, Brown. 3-pointer. They get it again.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Hardaway. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Makes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, I tell you what, speaks to the toughness of Jaylen Brown. That frame is strong.
Outside Irving. Here's Green. Rebound Boston. Now here's Brown. The 3. That doesn't go either for Brown. Mavericks trailed by 3. Right side Green. The rebound by the Celtics. Hauser's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Dallas also making some changes. Exum, he's checked in for Josh Green. And it's Hardy in for Irving. Here's Pritchard. Launches it. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he makes that one. Hardy's got his first points of the game.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Here's Tillman. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
I had a chance to check out some stats for Jaylen Brown. Great showing for him last season, putting up about 26 points per, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Now here's Tatum. 20 points for him. Shoots over Exum. Inside Tatum.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Hardy passes to Lively. That's tipped. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Pritchard passes to Horford. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Exum finds Kleba. Here's Lively, guarded by Horford. Shot clock at 6. Hardy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Pritchard. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Hardy. Mavericks trailed by 3. Pass to Lively. The jump hook. And he can't bank that one in. Boston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And it's good for 2. Pritchard's got 6 points.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Passes it to Hardy. Here's Lively. Fades and shoots. And Horford pulls it down. Here's Pritchard. There's the pass to Tillman. Dishes to Tatum. Shoots over Exum. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Derek Jones. Irving is out there with Green. Then there's Washington, and it's Powell in at the center position. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. It's good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Green in the post, light covering, and it's Green missing.
You know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now here's Jones, following the shot by Drew Holiday. And Green with the basket on the assist from Jones.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Jones against Brown. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Powell. Outside, Green shoots the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Here he goes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Powell. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here is Brown. Over Jones. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Now, here's Washington. Over Tatum. And it's Washington missing. Tatum down low. Washington's on him. A nice shot by Tatum. And it's 29 points for Jason Tatum. Mavericks trailed by 9. Irving dishes to Green. Irving passes to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Green, and right through it goes. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
White the pass to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, at 7'3", Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Irving against Holiday. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday surveying the floor. White the pass to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Very tough to affect the shot of Porzingis without leaving your feet. And KP, because of that, has the ability to keep them off balance.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Irving passes to Gafford. Pass to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics leading by 7. Porzingis passes to Brown. And he drives in. And the rejection by Gafford. Outside, Green. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Washington. The rebound by the Celtics. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown, no good.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Throws it up high. Porzingis with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. It's good from long range. And the Celtics lead by 10.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Gafford finds Jones. Now here's Washington, guarded by Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw good from Washington.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
That one is no good. Boston leading by 9. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Gafford. Washington with it. Irving from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
White, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Green. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Here's Jones after Drew Holiday's score. Outside Irving. The pass to Washington. Lets it fly from 18. And Boston with the rebound.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Sinking the tough shot, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Holiday against Irving. Porzingis with the steal. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Mavericks trailed by 16. Green with the ball. Driving the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Tatum's shot is off.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Now here's Jones. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Free throw good, Green. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Brown outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Green kicks to Irving. Washington against Tatum. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Dallas. Celtics leading by 13. Now White. And they call an illegal screen here.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
And not the most common call
you'll see in the NBA, but hard to. That pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Washington. Pass to Exum. Clock at 6. Now Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here is Holiday. Brown outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Washington. He kicks to Exum. Back to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Gafford finds Irving. Over White. Irving misses. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Al Horford's checked in for Tatum. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Celtics leading by 13. Brown outside. Pass to White. They get a hand on it. Brown outside. Over Jones. Brown, no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Washington. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Here's Gafford. Irving way outside.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint. And those are all high percentage shots. But the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And here is Brown following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. It's Brown with the drive. 3-pointer, Horford, nailed from 3-point land.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. White down low, shot from 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And here's Hardy. Can't connect. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up.
The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Now here's Irving, coming off a terrific game against Minnesota.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Doncic against Holiday. Back to Doncic. Over Holiday.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
Gafford against White. Kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt them.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Washington. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Jones' shot is good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Doncic against Holiday. Porzingis in the post. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, B.A. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
Irving, that's good. And Boston has possession. They trail by 1. Outside Tatum. Leans from outside. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Irving looking around. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Fifth best, the Celtics.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Outside White. Off target from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Gafford. And here's Jones. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. No good from outside.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday with the ball. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. It's Brown on the wing. Jones grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Doncic against Holiday. Outside White. Fires the three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Holiday against Doncic. Outside Jones. Outside Irving. From the top of the key, they grab their own miss. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Both free throws good from Gafford. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
And Gafford with the block. And he's able to get it back. White. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against White. Tries the 9-footer. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even for men close.
And Holiday powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. They get it back. Here's Jones. Nice D from Brown. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots, despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And Dallas calls time here.
Fourth in free throw percentage. And defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. Now here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
White, good.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
White against Irving. Doncic outside to end the run, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Brown against Jones. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 8 points.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
From deep, here's Doncic. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
White against Irving. Outside White. And Gafford with the block.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Doncic. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Holiday. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 4-point game. Outside Brown. Off the mark there with a three.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. Back to White. Now Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You gotta love how clever he is with the ball.
And Dallas calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Tillman's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Luka Doncic. Here's Hardaway. Here's Exum. From down in the low post, it goes. And Boston has possession. They lead by 4. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And the jam by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Now here's Doncic. He picked up 36 points in their last win against Minnesota. Comes up empty down low. Boston's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Here's Exum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Exum's got his second bucket on the night. Pass to Brown. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Pritchard. Another one falls for Boston.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
They get the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Exum. The rebound, Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Here's Brown. The Mavs get their last shot to go. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Steps back and shoots. That one rolls around and rims out.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
And here's Brown. He played a great game against Indiana. From downtown. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Hardy. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Hardaway, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And Dallas with possession, trailing by 10. The shot by Hardy, no good.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Hardaway against White. Outside Hardaway. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
The first one falls.
You know, you look at Hardaway Jr. right now. I think efficiency is everything, should be the priority for him. I think he has the talent, no doubt, but just needs to play to his strengths a little bit more.
Hardaway hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Hauser. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Outside White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Pass to Powell. Here's Green. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Now Washington. Shoots over Tatum. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, you can see the focus Washington has right there. The defense right on top of him. He doesn't let that bother that jump shot of his.
White against Irving. There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with it. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Pass to White. Puts up a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 11.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Fourth, Boston.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Powell passes to Green. Washington with the ball. Hounded by Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Pass to Hardy. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Hauser. From outside, off the mark.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Poke loose. On the wing, Green. Fires it. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Powell's got his first basket.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Pass to Pritchard. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Washington's shot is good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. That shot off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Now here's White, coming off a 16-point game against Indiana.
And you know what? In that last game, he was also all over the place on defense, mucking up the passing lanes and getting all kinds of steals, too.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White against Irving. Tries to break his ice. Boston with a rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
To the paint. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
From 10 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Green, the pass to Powell. And Porzingis with the block. Back to Green. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum against Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And that one falls for Tatum. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. And so Tatum nails both of them. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Lively. Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Brown, he's checked in for White. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And the league looking to curb how much the top teams can spend. Stricter financial rules now in place, Clark.
Yeah, I like the salary cap. Its theory is good and well-intentioned. I think it does help the small market teams a bit. A lot of teams didn't like how certain West Coast teams were spending, but I still think there's room to give teams the option to exceed limits if they're willing to pay the consequences for doing so.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
Brown can give you so many things on the court. Really a versatile team player.
Holiday against Doncic. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And Boston calls time here. The Celtics making a switch here. Tillman's checked in.
And they shot well from the field. Top half in the league in that respect. Some of it just came down to patience and discipline.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that one's good.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Doncic. Second chance effort. Here's Lively. And at last, they get one to fall.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Now Holiday. Outside, Brown. And the three off target.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Here's Hardaway. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
This is why Tatum is a superstar. His confidence in shooting the ball right away. Quick release. Money.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lively's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Exum. He has 7. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Hardaway. The rebound, Celtics. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now. 11 feet out. The Mavericks pull it in.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
That free throw misses.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jones comes in for Exum. Good on the second one.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic, and he's already a star, is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Now here's Horford. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 to shoot. Tatum from long range. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Gafford passes to Doncic. 23 seconds left to play in the half.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
The Celtics shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 20 points, 3 assists, and 1 block. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Celtics.
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And over to Kenny. Let's get your insights on Dallas.
Their perimeter defense was lackluster, to say the least. Shooters were getting open shots. Guys were wide open. I mean, right now, I can walk off the set in shoes, in a suit, and get 3 threes wide open and knock them down on that defense.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Mavericks shooting at 45% of the game so far. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Boston with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Now here's White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Hitting threes playing the 5 might be Porzingis' best attribute. I mean, it does effectively space the floor when your 5-man can shoot like he does.
Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw good from Gafford. He does not get the second one. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And the jam by Brown.
Big time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Doncic passes to Washington. Now Irving. He's guarded by White. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Brown scanning the floor to the middle. Tatum. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by White.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The 11-footer. Tries again. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
And he drops the first. And so Tatum nails both of them. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Doncic outside. Irving against White. Count it. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Washington. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Washington's got 8 points.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
And here's White. 11 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. And Gafford with the block. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The 4th spot held by the Celtics.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Doncic against Holiday. White with it. He's got 11. Inside. White gets it to go.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Doncic outside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Doncic has got 17 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. For three. Here's Gafford. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brown with it. Gafford picks him up. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. Green's checked in for Jones. Here's White. 13 points in the game. Green against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Green. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Brown's got 20 points.
Gorgeous looking jumper from Brown. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot becomes.
Pass to Washington. Now Green. Still no points. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Okay. Tatum punching it home.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Now here's Gafford. Here's Green. Doncic outside. Washington outside. Shoots over Brown. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Now here's White. Outside Brown. Outside White. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, I like the concentration and focus of White as he knows he's going to get contact and he's able to score through it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
That's good from White.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And the Mavericks call time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 16. Here's Irving. Nails it with a hand at his face. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Over Irving. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington right side. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Washington's got 10 points.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Hauser passes to Brown. Outside White. Outside Porzingis. And it's all from three-point range. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. With the 10-footer. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And no good trying to use the glass. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, B.A., which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you. That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Holiday. And here is Irving. He's got 12. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
With 4 personals now, he'll have to be extremely careful the rest of the way.
Tillman's checked in for Boston. And Dallas with a change here too. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. Powell outside. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
The first free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. That shot, no good. Good D by Hardaway. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And the deficit down inside single digits. Hardaway's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. is a competitor now, showing you some real toughness. He's not going to give you an inch. He's going to fight you to the finish.
Here's Pritchard. 6 points for him. Hauser passes to Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Pritchard. Shoots over Hardy. Pritchard gets it to go. Give him 8. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Horford. Here's Pritchard. Here's Brown, defended by Hardaway. Here's Pritchard. Here's Tillman. Up and in on the layup. Tillman's gotten his first basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Hardaway. 12 points for him. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Pass to Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, great D that time from Kleba.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Hauser. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Horford passes to Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Dallas is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hardaway against Brown. Here's Exum. He's got 11. Pass to Hardy. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Pritchard. Here's Hauser. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Hauser's got his second basket on the night.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Hardaway. High quality look as he sinks it.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere, especially this area, as we just saw.
Brown with it. 22 points for him. Here's Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Hardaway. Uses the glass on the layup. Hardaway's got 8 points in the quarter. Boston's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Hardaway against Brown. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
It's not going to be easy. Come on. It's not going to be easy. Let's go. Defense. 1, 2, 3, defense.
Jason Kidd getting everyone focused and amped up to take these next few minutes.
And an emphasis on forcing stops, too. Something Coach did very well back when he was playing. Let's see if they can live up to his expectations.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Dallas, Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Washington, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday from long range. Doncic pulls down the board.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Down low. Washington outside. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pritchard, the pass to Holiday. From the elbow. Mavericks with a rebound.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Jones in the post, hounded by Tatum. Washington's shot is good.
Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Holiday against Irving. Outside Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
White, he's checked in for Pritchard. Holiday hits them both. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Doncic passes to Gafford. And here's Jones, hounded by Tatum. The 3 from Washington. Offensive rebound, Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Pass to Tatum. And here's Horford. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Knocks down the 18-footer. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
The physicality of Jason Tatum, an understated and overlooked part of his game.
Holiday against Doncic. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. White against Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
That's good from White.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
White hits them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Doncic. Now here's Gafford. Outside Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Tatum.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
First one falls for him.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good from Irving. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 7 tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. The three. Dallas no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
White can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Now Doncic, he's covered by Holiday. Oh, Luka throwing that weight around in the paint.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And here's Tatum. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Horford passes to Porzingis. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Pass to Jones. Washington with the ball. Shoots over Horford. And it's Washington missing.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
Here's White. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, White right there showing you he's opportunistic on offense. Saw the lane open up and exploded right through it.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Irving. The three ball hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
He didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Pass to White. Tatum from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he hits the first of 3. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Horford. He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to Jones. It's stolen by Holiday. Brown, that's good. Brown's got 24.
He's got a knack for making the hard shots. That was not an easy bucket for Brown.
Doncic passes to Washington. Now here's Gafford. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Holiday. The shot no good. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Outside Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's White. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. 22 points for him.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play.
Gafford finds Jones. Tatum against Washington. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They led by as many as 18. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Now here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. The shot by Holiday, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Boston shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Jones against Brown. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Boston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
And Boston has possession. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Count the basket.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Holiday finds Tatum. Outside, Brown. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. We've had some all-time great players chosen outside the lottery, Clark. Who do you think is the biggest draft day steal?
You know, Giannis and Kawhi Leonard were each taken at 15, but man, it's hard to not put Jokic at the top of this list. He was drafted as the 41st pick in his draft year.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Tillman's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Tatum. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Kleba comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Irving. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. And no luck that time either. And here's Dallas.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this win will close out this season series at a lopsided 3-0. They must be riding high, having locked down 3 straight wins against Dallas.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jason Tatum.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Powell passes to Jones. Here's Exum. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they recover it.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Shot is good by Kleba. Holiday up top. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
And Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
Brown's coach once told him you have to want the rebound, and he has certainly stepped